performance.
But first, if you've ever wanted to go pro in NBA 2K, you have to check out the Become a Pro series.
The 5v5 events are going on right now through the 15th, and 3v3 events start October 21st.
Play in the event, earn some rewards, the top reward being draft eligibility.
So for some insight on getting to that top spot, we invited former 3v3 champion Pistons GT head coach Dew to the studio. Defensive slides. Coach Dew, welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
All right, guys. Thanks for having me yet again. Appreciate the opportunity to come talk some 3v3 with you guys.
So what advice would you give to new players looking to become a pro?
Same advice I give everyone, man. If you really have a passion and you really want to go for this Become a Pro series is one of your greatest opportunities. And then also all the team tournaments that's being held throughout this month. We do a Motor City Rivals tournament every year that's called Road to Pro. Anybody and everybody can sign up, bring your team in. You know, the sky's the limit from there.
So if you are looking to scout a player, what can make them stand out on a team?
One, you know, when I see your streams and I see how much you're communicating with your team, that's a big thing for me, because you got to be able to communicate, you know, when things are good and when things are bad. Also, just making sure that someone is able to handle those good and bad times, you know, when things are going on in the game and, you know, we're down, not just giving up on that game and moving on to the next, but, you know, thinking and realizing, hey, we get some stops, we can get right back in this game and possibly win.
All right, and with the new build system in 24, how have you and your team been labbing it up? Like, what are you guys looking for? What are some of the successes that you're finding in the builds this year?
I love defense in general. So, you know, having a good defensive build or a good offensive build that can also play defense is pretty huge. There's a big impact because you can have, you know, 1 through 5 kind of be able to do, you know, offense and defense now, which is really good. And it's just going to help the game, you know, evolve a lot more because that's how the NBA is now. You got a lot of, you know, centers that can spread the floor and shoot the three and also still, you know, bang down low if they need to and stuff like that. So I really like the ability to kind of make a player that can be, I won't say overall, but at least have, you know, some decent ability in every category.
And with players coming into the league, potentially through the Become a Pro series, what are you looking for with your scouts at Pistons GT? Like, what are your needs for the team?
Right now, we're looking for either a shooting guard or a combo guard and a power forward or center. And when I'm scouting, looking at, you know, what are they able to do? How well are they able to communicate? Watch their stream, seeing, you know, what they're doing, how they're playing. You know, are they, you know, turning off their stream when things are getting down? Are they, you know, not talking as much when things are not going well? How much are they talking when things are going well? You know, how much smack are they talking to the other team? How much junk are they talking to their stream? Because all that plays a factor into what you're doing when you come into the league, because a lot of people don't realize you got practice, you got film sessions, you got, you know, all these things that you have to do. So I need to see the whole of you to kind of take a good evaluation and scout you to a complete person.
So you coach both 5v5 and 3v3. What advice are you giving to players just getting into those categories?
Yeah, just making sure players, you know, have a consistent group that you're playing with, so that way people can see how you play, you know, who you're playing with. Also, making sure your name is consistent through all the social media channels that you're on, because if your name is Joey here and it's JoJo here and Joe X here, like, it's going to be hard for coaches and GMs to kind of look you up. Also making sure that, you know, whatever you're sticking to play, that you're actually playing that consistently as well. You know, don't, you know, jump on one team and play point guard, jump on another team, play small forward, jump on another team, play center, because it's harder to evaluate you.
I always see one person on our squad never passing. And so I bring it up to this person time and time again. And what advice would you give me to coach that person?
I mean, are you able to make trades? No.
I've been trying to trade this person forever, but I can't. I'm stuck.
You know, maybe that person is not taking it well because of the delivery of it.
I can't believe you would throw Danny.
Coming down the tunnel earlier, the Hornets getting mentally prepared, and I know the home fans are prepared as well. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Miller is out there with Washington. And it's Williams in at the 5. Well, Doris, this has a chance to be an old-school physical matchup. Two teams that place a heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, B.A. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip.
Like that. But Coach Dew, thank you so much for coming on and sharing that championship advice and wisdom. I can't wait to see what the prospects do in this year's Become a Pro Series, and best of luck this season.
Definitely.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to watch too. Definitely looking forward to seeing some of these streams. I love to watch and love to scout out some people doing that way. And then too, like in these different tournaments that's coming up from the actual teams in the league, feel free to reach out and, I don't just want to see highlights, because I know a lot of people just shoot highlights. Like, I want to see when you're doing good and when you're not doing good. So just shoot me a stream. I'll try to type into your streams and check you out, and then, make a decision about you, about your player from there.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Coach.
Thank you for having me.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and today we're talking defense in NBA 2K24. To guard the player closest to the ball, press the Swap Player button. If you want to guard a specific player, press the icon swap bumper and choose the player's icon closest to the player you want to defend. Holding the left trigger increases your defensive intensity and allows you to initiate contact with your opponent. For on-ball defenders, this is the best way to cut off dribblers and force them to stumble or lose the ball. Holding left and right triggers together will allow you to slide faster aggressively as well. If the dribbler is standing still, holding left trigger and moving into them will allow you to crowd the ball handler and make it tougher for him to attack off the dribble and shoot. If your defensive assignment is standing still, holding left trigger will put you in a denial position. And if they decide to cut, holding left trigger will allow you to bump them and slow them down. Let's review shot defense. For the most effective shot contest, it's important to be in front of and as close to the shooter as you can, at both the start and release of the shot. Hold the right stick up to get your hands up and as close to the shooter's eye line as you can. For a more aggressive contest, press the block button to leave your feet and attempt to get a piece of the ball. But look out, the more aggressively you contest, the higher the chance of getting called for a shooting foul. If you're looking to get some steals, try pressing the steal button to poke the ball away from players with poor ball control.
This is why they're way out in front.
Timing is crucial. If you mistime the steal attempt, you're likely to foul or get beat off the dribble. For more advanced steal control, flick the right stick left or right to reach with that hand. It's important to reach with the correct hand, which will be the one closest to the ball, to maximize your chances of knocking the ball free and avoiding reaching fouls. Be sure to only attempt steals when the ball handler is over dribbling or leaving the ball exposed. You can also attempt strips by flicking down on the right stick, which are useful when the ball handler is holding the ball in triple threat or attempting a shot. The right stick is also a great way to play the passing lanes. Flick the stick left or right, depending on which side of your body the ball is being thrown. One last tip is to pay attention to the 3 adrenaline bars in your player indicator. Every time you attempt to steal or block, you'll consume one of the bars. Each time a bar is lost, your steal and block attributes will take a noticeable hit, making you much less effective on the defensive end for the rest of the possession. That's all for now. Shore up your defense and watch those wins pile up.
There's so much to do in my career in NBA 2K24, and thankfully, 2K TV is here to break it all down. For example, you can earn additional ability levels through badge perks and performance multipliers.
Badge perks can be found in the My Career Badge menu to the right of the S tier. The menu breaks down the types of benefit you'll get and shows you how to unlock each perk.
Yeah, it's worth checking out to see how you might earn badge level progression faster with Overdrive, or slow down badge regression with Immunity. Some options will rotate, so be sure to check back here as seasons progress.
And you should also be aware of the new performance multipliers, which can help accelerate progression in the NBA, City, Rec, or Pro-Am, depending on your performance in these match types.
The more you play and the better you perform, the faster you'll unlock new badges. It's more rewarding than ever to elevate your teammate grade and become even more dominant in NBA 2K24.
Meet the requirements, then check in with Tyrese Halliburton in Sunset Park, ATM at the Yard, and SGA at the Point. Now get out there and rack up those wins.
Scott Moak here, public address announcer for your Sacramento Kings. I'm in the arena for
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Jeremy Grant is out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And Portland starts out with the ball.
Top plays of the week. Only one vote left in season 1. Who are you sending to the final vote? Let's find out. First up is flashback of a fool in the Rec. Gets the ball in a tight game, dribbles into the defense, nice spin, great patience, and one! Weaving through to tie up 4 defenders, and the game. Moving to another close Rec game with Jom, 98-46. Hits a 3 to even things up. Then, after the steal, sends up another and ices the victory. 5 purple jerseys jumping, but not for joy. What a way to win! Stellar shooting. Option C is Silent Fade 22. Working the baseline with a spin move and posterizer. Quick feet exploding for liftoff. Leaping to the score and a place in top place.
Yeah.
Wrapping up this week with NB Rich. Just after the tip-off, goes behind the back to put the team out in front, slamming with full force and celebrating with that full flex. Purple team is thinking, anyone want to switch? Anybody? No? Want to be featured? Send in your submissions to be considered for top plays on social media. Just use the hashtag 2KTVWOW and include your gamer tag. Next week, you'll award 100,000 VC to the top play of Season 1. Don't miss it. I'll be back. Brought a sleeping bag and some s'mores. Where's the microwave? See ya.
Season 2 drops next week.
We've been talking to the devs, checking out some of the new content, and I can't wait for you all to see what's coming.
What do you think, Chris? Can we give them a hint?
Oh, there's some cool community features that you won't want to miss.
Well, we can share all of that next week, and we'll be breaking it down for you right here, Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. So mark your calendars, set your alarms, and we'll see you then.
Ready to go get some wins?
Not with you.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Okay, you've explored the game, you have your builds. It's time to take your game to the next level, and this week we're focusing on tips to do that.
Mike Wang's talking defense, and we have some ways to boost your performance.
But first, if you've ever wanted to go pro in NBA 2K, you have to check out the Become a Pro series.
The 5v5 events are going on right now through the 15th, and 3v3 events start October 21st.
Play in the event, earn some rewards, the top reward being draft eligibility.
So for some insight on getting to that top spot, we invited former 3v3 champion Pistons GT head coach Dew to the studio. Defensive slides. Coach Dew, welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
All right, guys. Thanks for having me yet again. Appreciate the opportunity to come talk some 3v3 with you guys.
So what advice would you give to new players looking to become a pro?
Same advice I give everyone, man. If you really have a passion, you really want to go for this Become a Pro series is one of your greatest opportunities. And then also all the team tournaments that's being held throughout this month. We do a Motor City Rivals tournament every year that's called Road to Pro. Anybody and everybody can sign up, bring your team in. You know, the sky's the limit from there.
So if you are looking to scout a player, what can make them stand out on a team?
One, you know, when I see your streams and I see how much you're communicating with your team, that's a big thing for me, because you got to be able to communicate, you know, when things are good and when things are bad. Also, just making sure that someone is able to handle those good and bad times, you know, when things are going on in the game and, you know, we're down, not just giving up on that game and moving on to the next, but, you know, thinking and realizing.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. And hey, we get some stops, we can get right back in this game and possibly win.
All right, and with the new build system in 24, how have you and your team been labbing it up? Like, what are you guys looking for? What are some of the successes that you're finding in the builds this year?
I love defense in general. So, you know, having a good defensive build or a good offensive build that can also play defense is pretty huge. There's a big impact because you can have, 1 through 5 kind of be able to do, offense and defense now, which is really, really good. And it's just going to help the game, evolve a lot more because that's how the NBA is now. You got a lot of, centers that can spread the floor and shoot the three and also still, bang down low if they need to and stuff like that. So I really like the ability to kind of make a player that can be, I won't say overall, but at least have, some decent ability in every category.
And with players coming into the league, potentially through the Become a Pro series, what are you looking for with your scouts at Pistons GT? Like, what are your needs for the team?
Right now, we're looking for either a shooting guard or a combo guard and a power forward or center. And when I'm scouting, looking at, what are they able to do? How well are they able to communicate? Watch their stream, seeing, what they're doing, how they're playing. Are they, turn off their stream when things are getting down? Are they, not talking as much when things are not going well? How much are they talking when things are going well? How much smack are they talking to the other team? How much junk are they talking to their stream? Because all that plays a factor into what you're doing when you come into the league, because a lot of people don't realize you got practice, you got film sessions, you got, all these things that you have to do. So I need to see the whole of you to kind of take a good evaluation and scout you to a complete person.
So you coach both 5v5 and 3v3. What advice are you giving to players just getting into those categories?
Yeah, just making sure players, have a consistent group that you're playing with, so that way people can see how you play, who you're playing with. Also, making sure your name is consistent through all the social media channels that you're on, because if your name is Joey here and it's JoJo here and Joe X here, like, it's going to be hard for coaches and GMs to kind of look you up. Also making sure that, whatever you're sticking to play, that you're actually playing that consistently as well. Don't, jump on one team and play point guard, jump on another team, play small forward, jump on another team, play center, because it's harder to evaluate you.
I always see one person on our squad never passing. And so I bring it up to this person time and time again. And what advice would you give me to coach that person?
I mean, are you able to make trades? No.
with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Bryant, the pass to Duncan. Here's O'Neal. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Pippen. Durant, pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Leonard's shot's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pippen, pass to Leonard. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. Duncan, the pass to Bryant. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Bryant. Puts one up from 19. Leonard can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bryant, the pass to Doncic. Here's O'Neal. They get it back. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Durant with it. Here's Yao. Leonard passes to Garnett. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Great look there, but off target.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Bryant, the pass to Doncic. Bryant, right side. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Bryant's got 8.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. And that one's on target from the wing. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Bryant outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the basket by Pippen.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Doncic outside. For 3. Sinks the tray.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Pippen. On the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen. Over James. And there are the Kings with another bucket. Thunder with a lead. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Here's Duncan on the wing. Bryant gets a hand on it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Pippen. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Yao. For 3, Durant. And Durant cashes in on a contested 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from James. Doncic outside. Here's Duncan. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Leonard outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's Garnett on the wing, Durant. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. And it's Thunder's ball. Doncic right side. Pass to James. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 is up. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Leonard passes to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. Goes back up. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. You've got Durant. Garnett is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Yao in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Picked by Yao. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Duncan with a screen on Pippen. And here's Kobe from the arc.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Leonard dishes to Pippen. Sacramento moving it around. Garnett with the screen for KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Leonard with the ball. Outside Durant. The pass to Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Garnett. Elbow shot. Shot's good by Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Doncic finds Duncan. James looking it over. Check the screen on KD. James with it. Yao picks him up. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now here's Leonard. KD on the wing. Garnett with the screen for Durant. No one near him. It's hauled in by Duncan.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Outside, James. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 6. Outside Durant for the 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Off target from outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
KD finds Leonard. Back to KD. Lets it go from deep. And the 3-ball is good.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Floats it up for Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Leonard. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City out in front, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Well, we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Duncan is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Kobe in at the 2 guard.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And here's Bryant for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here is Durant. It's Pippen on the wing. Passes to Garnett. From the high post. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
The Thunder with the lead. LeBron outside. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Doncic with the bucket.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Yao with a screen on LeBron. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Oklahoma City leading by 5. The pass to Doncic. Shaq with it. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Now here's James. Yao Ming missing his last shot. Duncan with the screen for Bryant. And the Thunder, another 3.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now, here's Pippen. Sacramento moving it around. Garnett with a screen on Bryant. Leonard the pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
KD dishes to Pippen, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Thunder with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Doncic kicks to Bryant. Pass to Duncan. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. The Kings trail by 10. Pippen, the pass to Garnett. Back to Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pick by Yao. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Garnett. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then there's Yao. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And it's Doncic missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to KD. Durant under duress.
So easy. Kevin Durant, even under pressure, rising up and firing.
Doncic outside, and Bryant wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called by the Kings. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And here's Pippen following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Durant the pass to Garnett. Leonard draws the double. Pass to KD. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. The dish to LeBron. Passes it to O'Neal. And here's Bryant for 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
KD finds Pippen. Now Yao. Leonard on the wing. Doncic with the steal. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. There's the pass to Duncan. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pass to James. Launches a 3, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Kings trailing. Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. He kicks it to Pippen. Pass to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for KD. For the tie. Nice D from Doncic. So it's the Thunder now. Shaq dishing to Doncic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shaq passes to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Offside Pippen. Garnett against Shaq. Pippen kicks to KD. 6 to shoot. Yao dishes to Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 13.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Doncic finds James. And here's Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Kobe. Takes a three. Second chance shot. Yes! And the foul. That's on Yao Ming.
Love the positioning that Duncan had right there, coming away with the rebound. You just can't lose him underneath.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Tim Duncan.
So it's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Now Leonard. He's got 13. Garnett outside. Here's the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Thunder lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then it's James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kobe in at the two-guard position. Now here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Yao. Leonard with the ball. Clock at 4. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Kings trail by 4. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Kings.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it to James. The pass to Duncan. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Back to James. Pass to Kobe. Now Doncic. His three-pointers off the mark. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Pippen with it. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Kick by Yao. Top of the key. Again, Sacramento.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic.
Huge turnover. And really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard kicks to KD to take the lead from past the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. He dishes it to Bryant. Pass to Doncic. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now here's Leonard, picked by Young. Pippen with the wide open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Oklahoma City now. Doncic outside. Shoots over Leonard. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Doncic has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Leonard against Kobe. For 3, Durant buries it from outside.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 2. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Bryant.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Timeout called by the Kings. It's tied at 35. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Kobe against Leonard. Garnett with a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Right block shot. It counts.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And here is Doncic. Duncan with a screen on Leonard. And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't knock in the three. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooter for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Kawhi Leonard, exactly who this team wants at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now Denver's starting 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Anthony. Here's an 8-footer. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Havlicek's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now George. Malone, pass to Allen. On target from range.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. Shot left block. Blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so George will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jordan misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Takes the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. For 3, Allen. And it's Denver with a rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Havlicek. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Ball stolen. For 3, Allen with the tip.
For his length, his persistence, his size, Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Pass to Gilmore. 1:25 left in the first. Allen drives. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Gilmore. Here's Havlicek. The Nuggets with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Allen outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
George outside. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now. Excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's George. The 3. Allen can't get it to go.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Allen's got 6.
Love when he looks for a shot and takes initiative on offense. Ray Allen, terrific shooting in rhythm.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for the Nuggets.
Rice using all of his range to drain the long shot, stretching things out as much as he can.
Anthony right side. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Carmelo Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Rice. And another 3 for Denver.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Anthony outside. And here's Allen. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's the response from Allen. A 3 at the other end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Pass to George. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. For 3, Allen. Russell with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. Tipped away. George with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. 3-pointer, Anthony. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rice. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Well, it's good to see Jordan focus on distributing the ball some. I mean, an all-around talent who does everything for this team.
George with it. Allen outside. Back to George. 3-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Anthony's got 10.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Rice. Here's Russell. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Rice. 12 points for him. Hits the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Now Anthony. Back to George. Lets the three fly. And Havlicek pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Rice's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pure from three-point range. George has got 6.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. Pass to Jordan. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Got to give Jordan credit there. I mean, he's got a knack for making tough shots in the paint.
Oh, there's the alley! And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets trail. We've got George, and it's Malone in at the center position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. From deep, Jordan. No good on the shot. And so George will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Anthony outside, from outside the arc. And George with the basket on the assist by Anthony. George has got 9.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Gilmore. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Anthony. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Malone. Pass to Anthony. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rice. And the three-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
How about this offensive barrage from Rice? Totally unstoppable right now.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. Now Jordan. He's got 5.
Watch the screen.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. The Warriors leading. Allen finds George. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8.
That's classic Moses Malone right there, fighting for the rebound and then going up strong to put it back in.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Rice. He's got 18. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now here's Russell. He's closely guarded. And it's rejected. Anthony, the pass to George. They set the pick. Anthony right side. Fades and shoots. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
This one for three. That shot, no good. Pass to George. Back to Allen. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three. Allen's got 12 points.
Can't get mad at the defense there. No fault of theirs. Allen just incredible at making hard shots.
Here's Havlicek. And counted from 19 feet away. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. George scanning the floor. Pass to Malone. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Pass to Rice. The three ball. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's George. On the court for the Nuggets. To the wing on the left. Anthony, the pass to Malone. And it's in there. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Rice. Fires from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Denver. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Allen. Again, the Warriors score.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen, ready to fire.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Russell. Here's Gilmore. Now Jordan. Can they get it? No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. And here are the Warriors now. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. There's a screen. Anthony with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Rice. He's guarded by Anthony.
Warriors foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. 1:49 left in the game. Pass to Iverson. The fadeaway. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Team foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, shot clock at 6. Here's the floater, and it's blocked by Martin. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Denver Nuggets.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rice. Here's Jordan.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Dallas Mavericks. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Yao. Pippen is out there with Garnett, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Howard. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. He kicks to Garnett. Garnett with a screen on Thompson. KD with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Here's Howard. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Outside, KD. The three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson finds Johnson. Passes it to Howard. The 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Leonard the pass to Pippen. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Garnett with the screen for Durant. Again, Durant missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Durant against Johnson. Outside Leonard. Back to Durant. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Tatum kicks to Johnson. High post shot. Rebound by Yao.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Tatum against Pippen. Pass to KD. Garnett with it. Leonard on the wing. Over Thompson. Garnett wide open. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Outside Tatum. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. And stolen by Yao. And here's the fast break. Pippen misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Now Tatum fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Garnett is out there with Pippen. Then there's Yao. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 1.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Johnson dishes to Thompson. Back to Johnson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
It's Pippen on the wing. Over Thompson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Johnson. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
The Kings leading. Pippen outside. He dishes it to Leonard. Yao the pass to Durant. Yao with a screen on Johnson. And here's KD for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Thompson outside, three-pointer, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Thompson's got 9.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Inside, here's KD. Dwight Howard pulls it in. So it's the Mavericks now. Popped up there for Howard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pippen against Thompson. Here's Garnett. Outside for Pippen. Now the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with the screen for Durant. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Johnson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sinks the triple.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Passes it to Tatum. Dallas moving the ball around. Tatum with a screen on Garnett. Pass to Johnson. Now against Mutombo. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson finds Thompson. It's stolen by Garnett. Goes up. Great D that time from Tatum. Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Johnson. Now Thompson. A 3-ball. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Pippen from 13. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum against Yao. Tatum passes to Howard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Durant way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Johnson. Howard is out there with Tatum, and it's Mutombo, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Johnson, the pass to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Howard. And there's the pass to Johnson. Here's Mutombo, defended by Yao. Pippen with the steal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Durant drawing the double team. Leonard kicks to Pippen. It's good. Scottie Pippen's got 6.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Tatum with a screen on Garnett. Garnett against Howard. Pass it to Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. The putback kept alive. Outside Tatum. Back to Johnson. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Kings. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kings leading now by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
KD passes to Yao. And here's Leonard. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Howard finds Johnson. Dallas moving it around. Thompson is double. Pass to Johnson. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And here's Leonard from 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 51 seconds left in the third. Now the dish to Leonard. From down low. Yao can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. They're scoreless since the first half. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum! Take that!
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Sacramento?
Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard draws the double. Garnett the pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
The 3 from Tatum. No good that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Anthony, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's Robertson. And there's a pick. The three. He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony, defended by Jones. The jump hook, and off the glass. That one's good.
At this range, Carmelo Anthony is nearly automatic.
Here's McGrady. George defending. McGrady's shot is off.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Robertson. Pass to McGrady from deep three-point land. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Jones from outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jones grabs the board. And rejected. Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's George. Here's Malone. And he buries his first look.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's McGrady. He has 6. Here's Robertson. Pass to Eden. To the left wing. Clock at 6. McGrady, shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Got a piece of it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now George, still without a bucket. That one rolls around and rims out. Jones, the pass to McGrady. Back to Jones. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 5.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And the second quarter is on its way when... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Anthony's gone 2 of 4 from the field. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And here's George. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by George. He has 7.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Off target with the 3. Now here's Anthony. Pass to George. Allen outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to George. Here's Malone. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors pushing it up now. For 3, Allen. And it's Chicago with a board. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Jones. Fires the 3. And again, Chicago, no good. George with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Allen. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
One of the toughest shots on the floor. Not for Melo.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
.146 left in the second quarter. Here's Robertson.
Blocking foul.
Side out.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
.136 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Robertson to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the lob. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Moses Malone.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now George. No points so far. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's McGrady. George defending. Counted. McGrady's got 11 points.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And here's Anthony, defended by Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
And he drops the first. And Anthony drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Robertson. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
George outside. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Nails it from 3. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. George has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Robertson. Here's McGrady. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And for the Warriors, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's George in at the point. Anthony misses. And for the Bulls, pass to Chamberlain. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Tries to save it. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And there's another one for the Bulls.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man. Here's George. Pass to Malone. And here's Allen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Jones from outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Warriors leading. Pass to George. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago with the ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. Jones up top. Pass to McGrady. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Count that bucket. McGrady's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Here's Anthony, defended by Jones. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for your Bulls, Tracy McGrady.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Ooh, it's stolen away. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's McGrady. George defending. And Robertson gets it to go. He's got 11.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
George feels it out a bit. Back to Allen for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
The third quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Paul George, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count the basket.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Robertson. Here's McGrady. George defending. Inside. Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George outside. He's still feeling it. Allen can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Sinks it from distance.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
George outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony outside. Allen with it. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. George finds Anthony. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the call. Golden State with the foul. And so he makes both from the line.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Warriors leading. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Here's Robertson. Here's Chamberlain. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so George will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Now Allen. Back to George. The 3. Malone tips it back in. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Jones. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes a 3. Robertson's shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Malone. George outside. Anthony in the post. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. And the Warriors lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's George. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Golden State Warriors. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Garnett. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then there's Yao. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Garnett the pass to Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Pippen against Anthony. Shoots the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant dishes to Pippen. Back to KD. Kicks it to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for Leonard over Allen. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Malone. That one off the back iron and out. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now Pippen. Yao, the pass to Leonard. He kicks it to KD. Stolen by George. And George with the stuff.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Outside Leonard. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Allen. And here's Leonard from 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Kings. Trailing by 2. Pippen outside. Leonard kicks to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for KD. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the inside, Malone makes it off the glass.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Leonard finds Pippen. It's Durant on the wing. Garnett with a screen on George. And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Leonard the pass to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for Durant. Over George, and he knocks down the jumper. KD's got 6.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Anthony with it. A floater. That one's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Pippen is out there with Garnett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Yao in at the 5, down low. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Malone. Warriors leading by 6. In the corner, George with it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 5.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pass to Yao. KD on the wing. Defended by George. Durant. That's good.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Anthony against Pippen. Anthony, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Allen, a screen on Garnett. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Guarded by Garnett, and that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Leonard dishes to Garnett. KD, a screen on Malone. Just his first attempt. Jump shot is good that time. Garnett's got his first 2 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors leading by 10. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Allen outside. And no good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Pippen finds Leonard. Pass to Yao. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Yao.
And good luck creating effective coverage against a 7'6" guy. I'm not sure Yao notices the D inside.
Malone passes to Allen. The 3 from Anthony. Good work defensively by Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Garnett misses. Warriors leading by 6. George dishes to Anthony. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Leonard. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Moses Malone, Anthony out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Allen. And it's George in at the point guard position.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Pippen against Anthony. Pippen kicks to KD. Lets it go. The Warriors pull it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Passes it to Allen. Back to George. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone, and stolen by Yao. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Here's George. 10 points for him. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Allen's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pippen against Allen. Counted, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Pippen.
Not much else the D could do. Sometimes Pippen is going to bury shots right in your face.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Malone. And the pass to Carmelo. Back to George. Malone kicks to Allen. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3-ball. Allen's got 6 points.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Yao with a screen on Allen. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Allen with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And another three for Golden State.
And so sure of himself when shooting the basketball. Allen makes short work of that pull-up.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. Garnett with a screen on George. Here's KD. Excellent D there from George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's Anthony. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD looking around. There's the dish to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Yao. Outside Durant. Garnett with a screen on George. Durant, no good. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run. Anthony drawing the double team. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Over Allen. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Leonard.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Devon sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Garnett out there with Yao. Then it's Pippen, and it's KD in at the point. Right at the free throw line, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
From deep, George. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar passes it to Anthony. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Outside for Pippen. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Anthony. Back to George. From downtown. Hands it from downtown.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Yao with the screen on George. The wide open look for Durant. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Allen for three. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 13. We've got 1:55 left here in the 4th quarter. George against KD. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. The pass to Anthony. Malone, a screen on Pippen. And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George. Anthony's got 11 in the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Yao, the pass to Durant. Good on the shot. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're in front by 14. 1:20 left in the 4th quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. George double team. Golden State moving it around. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. Allen for 3. Rebound by Yao.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Allen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Warriors lead by 14.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
It's good on the putback.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Allen. Back to George. Allen outside. The 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Ray Allen.
trying to trade this person forever, but I can't. I'm stuck.
You know, maybe that person is not taking it well because of the delivery of it.
I can't believe you would throw Danny under the bus like that. But Coach Dew, thank you so much for coming on and sharing that championship advice and wisdom. I can't wait to see what the prospects do in this year's Become a Pro Series, and best of luck this season.
Definitely.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to watch too. Definitely looking forward to seeing some of these streams. I love to watch and love to scout out some people doing that way. And then too, like in these different tournaments that's coming up from the actual teams in the league, feel free to reach out. And I don't just want to see highlights, because I know a lot of people just shoot highlights. Like, I want to see when you're doing good and when you're not doing good. So just shoot me a stream. I'll try to type into your streams and check you out, and then make a decision about your player from there.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Coach.
Thank you for having me.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and today we're talking defense in NBA 2K24. To guard the player closest to the ball, press the Swap Player button. If you want to guard a specific player, press the icon swap bumper and choose the player's icon closest to the player you want to defend. Holding the left trigger increases your defensive intensity and allows you to initiate contact with your opponent. For on-ball defenders, this is the best way to cut off dribblers and force them to stumble or lose the ball. Holding left and right triggers together will allow you to slide faster aggressively as well. If the dribbler is standing still, holding left trigger and moving into them will allow you to crowd the ball handler and make it tougher for him to attack off the dribble and shoot. If your defensive assignment is standing still, holding left trigger will put you in a denial position. And if they decide to cut, holding left trigger will allow you to bump them and slow them down. Let's review shot defense. For the most effective shot contest, it's important to be in front of and as close to the shooter as you can, at both the start and release of the shot. Hold the right stick up to get your hands up and as close to the shooter's eye line as you can. For a more aggressive contest, press the block button to leave your feet and attempt to get a piece of the ball. But look out, the more aggressively you contest, the higher the chance of getting called for a shooting foul. If you're looking to get some steals, try pressing the steal button to poke the ball away from players with poor ball control.
This is why they're way out in front.
Timing is crucial. If you mistime the steal attempt, you're likely to foul or get beat off the dribble. For more advanced steal control, flick the right stick left or right to reach with that hand. It's important to reach with the correct hand, which will be the one closest to the ball, to maximize your chances of knocking the ball free and avoiding reaching fouls. Be sure to only attempt steals when the ball handler is over dribbling or leaving the ball exposed. You can also attempt strips by flicking down on the right stick, which are useful when the ball handler is holding the ball in triple threat or attempting a shot. The right stick is also a great way to play the passing lanes. Flick the stick left or right, depending on which side of your body the ball is being thrown. One last tip is to pay attention to the 3 adrenaline bars in your player indicator. Every time you attempt to steal or block, you'll consume one of the bars. Each time a bar is lost, your steal and block attributes will take a noticeable hit, making you much less effective on the defensive end for the rest of the possession. That's all for now. Shore up your defense and watch those wins pile up.
There's so much to do in my career in NBA 2K24, and thankfully, 2K TV is here to break it all down. For example, you can earn additional ability levels through badge perks and performance multipliers.
Badge perks can be found in the My Career badge menu to the right of the S tier. The menu breaks down the types of benefit you'll get and shows you how to unlock each perk.
Yeah, it's worth checking out to see how you might earn badge level progression faster with Overdrive, or slow down badge regression with Immunity. Some options will rotate, so be sure to check back here as seasons progress.
And you should also be aware of the new performance multipliers, which can help accelerate progression in the NBA, City, Rec, or Pro-Am, depending on your performance in these match types.
The more you play and the better you perform, the faster you'll unlock new badges. It's more rewarding than ever to elevate your teammate grade and become even more dominant in NBA 2K24.
Meet the requirements, then check in with Tyrese Halliburton in Sunset Park, ATM at the Yard, and SGA at the Point. Now get out there and rack up those wins.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And to get us underway, that was Skylar Cole singing the Star-Spangled Banner. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Here are the starters for Houston. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle, and it's McCollum at point guard. Well, Grant, how important are these preseason games in preparing teams for the regular season?
You know, B.A., sometimes I think it's maybe more important to the coaches than it is to the players. You know, they like to use these games to tinker with the lineups, establish a rhythm, really evaluate the younger players, and get a real sense of what this team can be.
And the tip goes to Houston. Now Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, a screen on Jones. Here's Green. And he buries his first look.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Got a piece of it. Lets a floater go. And Smith lays it up and in.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, B.A. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Off target from outside. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, it showed up.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Green. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Şengün, the screen. 5 on the clock. Van Vliet. And it's Houston scoring again.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
McCollum finds Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Van Vliet outside, launches it, drops in the three. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Ingram. Lets it fly. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's get NBA preseason underway. The fans have been waiting for this. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Marshall in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie.
2 seconds.
First free throw is good. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, B.A. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, B.A., they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Williamson, no good. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
So that kind of activity down low from Zion is exactly what they're looking for.
On the wing, Thompson. McCollum defends. McCollum against Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. Williamson outside. Crafty move. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Leading by 5. And stolen by Alvarado. down low. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Thompson. Alvarado defending. Green for 3. And he can't get that one. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. McCollum against Thompson. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, for New Orleans, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry. Kind of like us, here in the studio, but not quite at that level.
And that's not meant to be an insult. Some would say our chemistry is, how did you put it, Shaq? Unmatched. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And the precursor to the new season here. Teams trying to prepare for what's ahead. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Green and Brooks on the perimeter, and it's VanVleet in at the point.
Green is so used to having to overpower defenders, and he takes great pride in it.
Jones against Green. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Good on the shot. Valanciunas has got 6 points. And Grant, the Rockets opening up the pocketbooks. Brought in several vets over the summer.
Yeah, VanVleet and Brooks are the big names. They wanted to spend to get leaders to help their young core. We'll see how it mixes, but they feel now is the time to make their move.
And it's Brooks missing.
He's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Now here's McCollum. No points yet. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. The three ball. Jones grabs the board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Now Ingram from downtown. Rebounded by Green. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Brooks. Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Shot's good by McCollum.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Let's get back into it now as we continue to get a sneak peek of the upcoming NBA season. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram, to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Smith with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
From 17, and it's New Orleans with another.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Pass to Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Van Vliet with it. McCollum defends. Smith with a screen on McCollum. Van Vliet against McCullum. Van Vliet misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Ingram on the wing. Brooks defending. 6 to shoot. Jones from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. The 3 is up. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Pass to Ingram. Up and over Brooks. Second shot opportunity. Count it!
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Timeout called. The Rockets. They're behind by 5. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Timeout called. Houston, they're behind by 5. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Van Vliet misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And another miss by Houston. And here's McCollum. And so the Pelicans take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. You can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. And I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And thanks for joining us for this NBA preseason contest. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Scott Moak here, public address announcer for your Sacramento Kings. I'm in the arena for your top plays of the week. Only one vote left in season 1. Who are you sending to the final vote? Let's find out. First up is flashback of a fool in the wreck. Gets the ball in a tight game, dribbles into the defense, nice spin, great patience, and one! Weaving through to tie up 4 defenders, and the game. Moving to another close wreck game with Jom, 98-46. Hits a 3 to even things up. Then, after the steal, sends up another and ices the victory. 5 purple jerseys jumping, but not for joy. What a way to win! Stellar shooting. Option C is Silent Fade 22. Working the baseline with a spin move and posterizer. Quick feet exploding for liftoff. Leaping to the score and a place in top place. Yeah. Wrapping up this week with NB Rich. Just after the tip-off, goes behind the back to put the team out in front, slamming with full force and celebrating with that full flex. Purple team is thinking, anyone want to switch? Anybody? No? Want to be featured? Send in your submissions to be considered for top plays on social media. Just use the hashtag 2KTVWOW and include your gamer tag. Next week, you'll award 100,000 VC to the top play of season 1. Don't miss it. I'll be back. Brought a sleeping bag and some s'mores. Where's the microwave? See ya.
Season 2 drops next week.
We've been talking to the devs, checking out some of the new content, and I can't wait for you all to see what's coming.
What do you think, Chris? Can we give them a hint?
Oh, there's some cool community features that you won't want to miss.
Well, we can share all of that next week, and we'll be breaking it down for you right here, Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. So mark your calendars, set your alarms, and we'll see you then.
Ready to go get some wins?
Not with you.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Okay, you've explored the game, you have your builds. It's time to take your game to the next level, and this week we're focusing on tips to do that.
Mike Wang's talking defense, and we have some ways to boost your performance.
But first, if you've ever wanted to go pro in NBA 2K, you have to check out the Become a Pro series.
The 5v5 events are going on right now through the 15th, and 3v3 events start October 21st.
Play in the event, earn some rewards, the top reward being draft eligibility.
So for some insight on getting to that top spot, we invited former 3v3 champion Pistons GT head coach Dew to the studio. Defensive slides. Coach Dew, welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
All right, guys. Thanks for having me yet again. Appreciate the opportunity to come talk some 3v3 with you guys.
So what advice would you give to new players looking to become a pro?
Same advice I give everyone, man. If you really have a passion and you really want to go for this Become a Pro series is one of your greatest opportunities. And then also all the team tournaments that's being held throughout this month. We do a Motor City Rivals tournament every year that's called Road to Pro. Anybody and everybody can sign up, bring your team in. You know, the sky's the limit from there.
So if you are looking to scout a player, what can make them stand out on a team?
One, when I see your streams and I see how much you're communicating with your team, that's a big thing for me, because you got to be able to communicate, when things are good and when things are bad. Also, just making sure that someone is able to handle those good and bad times, when things.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Up front, it's Bogdanovic at the 4 and Duren at the 5. Sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivey and Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. And for the Nets, we've got Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Cunningham looking it over. And he banks in the layup.
And Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Dinwiddie against Cunningham. Johnson outside. For 3, Bridges. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Here's Dinwiddie after the basket by Detroit. Bridges kicks to Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. Bridges passes to Claxton. Bridges misses. Bridges against Ivy. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Cunningham for three. Duren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Top of the key, Claxton. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Johnson finds Bridges. Back to Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Cunningham outside. Ivy a screen on Dinwiddie. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Bogdanovich. That misses off the backboard. Pass to Dinwiddie. Johnson for three, and that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got O'Neal. Thomas is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Walker in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Wiseman. Harris outside. Cunningham against Thomas. Cunningham's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the